And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Young is out there with Rogers. And it's Middleton in at the small forward. Now, here is Young. Here is Rogers. Back to Young. Buries the long-range jumper.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And Brooklyn has possession, following the bucket by the Hawks. Banks passes to Johnson. Outside Banks. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Bounce pass Young. Here's Rogers. And that one hits back iron. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Finney-Smith kicks to Banks. Here's Finney-Smith to the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Banks, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Here's Banks after Clint Capella's bucket. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, it's Young on the wing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Right side Banks. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot to stop the run. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Atlanta leading by 5. Lob pass to Capella. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success, and their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
Bridges outside. Back to Banks. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Young pass to Collins. Young, right side. He had a nice open look right there. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Rogers passes to Collins. Kicks it to Young. Over Banks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
The first one falls.
You know, the rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so Young nails them both. Nets trail by 4. Outside Banks. There's the pick. The 19-footer is on the money. Banks has got 7 points in the game. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The dish to Hunter. The pass to Rogers. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Rogers has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Launches it. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Banks. A 38-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee.
And not only was he creating for himself, he was setting up teammates with good shots.
Here's Hunter. After the basket by Brooklyn, Rogers. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
1:41 left to play here in the first. Here's Claxton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 5. A baseline J. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Young looking it over. Off target with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's Bridges on the assist by Johnson. Bridges has got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Middleton the pass to Capella. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Capella missing. It's blocked. Dishes to Hunter. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. And Simmons, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Riley comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thomas checked in for Johnson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in. Hunter finds Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And he drives in. Pass to Rogers. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Young from outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Outside Banks. Into the lane. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Banks has got 16. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He totals 14 points in the quarter. He's given them. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
The Hawks leading. We got Ben Simmons. Thomas is out there with Riley. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here is Capella. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Young's shot is good. Young's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Atlanta. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks.
Catching the defender out of position, DeAndre Hunter, he can score at all 3 levels.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes. The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Here's Banks. And good. Got the friendly bounce. Off the right side of the rim. Banks has got 20 points.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Banks against Young. There's the feed to Hunter. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Here's Banks. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There it is, his first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter, his 3rd of the game.
Atlanta's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Rodgers against Dinwiddie. Young for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Mikal Bridges checked in for the Nets. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bobby Portis is checked in for Okongwu. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From deep, Thomas gets the three-pointer to fall. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Nets.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Young pass to Rogers. Over Bridges in Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Riley. Count that one.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Atlanta's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Bay with a screen on Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie against Young. Passes to Bay. Portis sets the pick for Bay. No good on the three. Nets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Young against Dinwiddie. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Again, the Nets for 2. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Portis a screen on Dinwiddie. And Young kicks to Portis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Thomas. Offensive rebound. Riley. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done. And the Nets lead by 1. Young with the ball. 19 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Thomas. Again, the Nets for 2.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Young against Dinwiddie. High post Young. 33 points last game. Portis can't get it to go. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Pass to Hunter. Down low. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 5 now.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
Thomas a screen on Young. Dinwiddie with it, guarded by Hunter. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And Spencer Dinwiddie has always been a great scorer, being used off the bench more and more. He has a great game to be a 6th man.
Portis a screen on Bridges. Here's Rogers, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Dinwiddie dishes to Thomas. Over Hunter. Again, the Nets for 2. With Dinwiddie off the bench, he will always provide offense and ball handling.
A great point, Kevin. He can set up others, but usually looks for his own shot. Can be streaky at times with it, but when he gets it going, he can win you a game by himself.
Dinwiddie passes to Thomas. There's the screen. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Thomas got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets. Atlanta's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Portis a screen on Bridges. Here's Rogers. That's tipped. Thomas against Hunter. To the paint, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Bridges against Rogers. Here's Young. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 26.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Thomas passes to Riley. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Young pass to Hunter. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
Beautiful footwork and agility. DeAndre does damage down low.
The pass to Thomas. Over Hunter. Again, the Nets for 2.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young against Dinwiddie. Now Young. 26 points for him. It's blocked. And to the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Young. That one's good from the corner. And he has 28 points for the game.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, they came at you offensively. So what has to change for you defensively?
Well, a lot, obviously.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
Talking about trades, did you guys ever have a... And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Collins and Capella man the post position. Rogers is out there with Young. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Young against Banks. Here's Claxton and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the basket is good.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
There's the lob to Bridges. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Young inside. Banks is there. Here is Rogers. He's got 10. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Rogers against Bridges. Outside Banks. The shot from the low post is good. Banks has got 25 points. Here's Young. He's got 31. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Young against Banks. Shoots the three. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Finney Smith.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Banks kicks to Finney Smith. And the Nets, another three.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Pass to Banks. An easy 2 points on the layup. Banks has got 4 this quarter.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of pad. They are rolling.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Bridges outside. Baseline jumper, and it's Brooklyn scoring again. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Rodgers passes to Collins. Passes it to Young for the three. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Bridges against Rodgers. Here's Banks. Again, the Nets for 2.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Now, here is Young. He's got 39. In the corner, Middleton with it. Just 5 on the clock. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Bridges. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. A 2-point game. Inside, and stolen by Simmons. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A nice bit of muscle from Simmons there, pushing through the contact and finishing strong.
And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And the Nets making a change here. Thomas is checked in. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Nets trail by 3. Outside Banks. Dinwiddie is screen on Young. Fires from 14. The shot's good from Banks. Banks has got 10 points in just the second half. Young passes to Rogers. Young, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Rogers. Again, the Hawks score.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Outside Thomas. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Nets for two.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Young pass to Rogers. They double him with Simmons. For three, Hunter. Another three for Atlanta.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Banks. Again, the Nets for two.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
1:09 left in the third quarter. A shot by Middleton, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist on the night. Dinwiddie passes to Banks. Dinwiddie is screen on Young. Here's Banks. Drills the elbow jumper. Banks has got 37.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And here is Hunter. 9 points in the game so far. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 42 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Hunter. Another three for Atlanta.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
And so it's Atlanta ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 9 points. They've got Cameron Johnson. And it's Simmons in at center. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Banks. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Atlanta shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Pass to Okongwu. The Hawks working the ball around. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Okongwu. Middleton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. Brooklyn with the ball. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Young with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. Capella trying to free himself up. That one goes. Count it. Okongwu's now got his first 2 points of the night. Johnson outside. Banks with the ball. Now Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Banks. With the fadeaway. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Banks has got 39.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Now, here's Okongwu. Guarded closely. It's stolen by Johnson. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Dinwiddie against Middleton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Thursday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Washington Wizards. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the New Orleans Pelicans. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. So for the Nets, Riley's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Banks. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Collins is checked in. Good on both. Atlanta calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Bridges. From 12 feet out, he gets that one.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Young inside. Defended by Bridges. Rogers against Johnson. Offensive rebound. Nets trail by 5. And there's the pass to Claxton. Over to the left wing. Dinwiddie against Young. 6 to shoot. And Young comes over to help. Here's Riley. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Pass to Young. Young is double. Collins passes to Middleton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Poked away. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Knocks down the three ball.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Timeout called the Nets.
Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Brooklyn.
Dorian Finney-Smith.
Nets trail by 5. Dinwiddie outside. They set the screen. Now the pass to Claxton. Bridges outside. For 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Young. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Go the other way.
Banks checked in for Dinwiddie. Brooklyn's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Timeout called the Nets.
Start it.
Let's hear it. Make some noise for Team Home.
Johnson, the pass to Claxton. Outside Banks. To the middle. Here's Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And it's tied up with that one.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Young against Banks. Young is doubled. To the inside. Collins kicks to Young. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Great position down low. He had more time to get that shot off than I think he realized.
Here's Finney-Smith. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Hunter's checked in for Trae Young. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
I think the mid-range game has been a go-to option for them in this game. And when it's working like it is for them, I see no reason to make a change.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible. A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Here's Banks. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
That's coming up big in the clutch. Rising up and burying it.
Middleton looking it over. Capella sets a screen for Middleton. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Bridges. Pass to Johnson. For Middleton. Again, the Nets for two.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Kicks it to Hunter. Takes a three. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Banks, no good. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Hawks. Rodgers against Bridges. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Here's Rodgers. It falls!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by one. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Banks against Middleton. Outside Banks. A three. No good from three-point territory. And so they foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony.
And a look at the Knicks earlier. Check out the focus as they get off the bus. They're ready to go. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Trae Young taking motivation from his skeptics, saying, I've had people doubt me and my ability.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. And so off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Williams in at the point. And around this time of the season, we start to see some rotation changes. Doris, teams trying to balance player health while also staying competitive.
I think this is why the roster changes, having more players available via the G League, the bigger numbers, helps a team. You have a chance for more players to have a breakout season, to prove they deserve a bigger role as the season heats up. I love it, Brian.
Now here's Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Free throw drops for Randall. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
And Randall drops them both. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And both free throws good for Young. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Capella. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Rogers. Gets the three to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Robinson. Williams from long range hits a three-pointer. Williams has got 8.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Middleton outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, scrappy play by Middleton. Going up inside and forcing his shot past the coverage.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Pass to Robinson. Barrett against Middleton. Capella with a block. There's the steal. Here's Grimes, guarded by Young. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Barrett, 5 to shoot. Over Collins. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Collins with a screen on Williams. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
For three, Randall. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game, and that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
New York on D. Outside Young. Unloads. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist from Young. Middleton's got his second basket.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Pass to Robinson. Outside, Williams. Shoots over Young. Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, you love the determination from Julius Randle. This guy has a knack for scoring against good defense.
Here's Rogers. Screen by Capella. Rogers misses.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Randall, the pass to Williams. Another one falls for New York.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Pass to Rogers. Young from long range. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 8.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire.
Outside Barrett. Doesn't go that time. Capella with the defensive effort. Right side Young. Pass to Rogers. Back to Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Randall. Here's Grimes. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Now, Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
Capella, screen on Williams. There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Randall. Williams against Young. Williams in the post. Excellent D there from Capella. And he lobs it up. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Barrett. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Pass to Grimes. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Young. 13 points in the game. Hits the trifecta.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Pass to Barrett. And it's New York with another.
Boy, you can see how much confidence R.J. Barrett has in himself. He'll get consistent with that jumper, but boy, well, he's putting in the work right now.
And the steady growth we have seen from R.J. Barrett has been very impressive, Doris.
One thing we know, B.A., this is a young guy who does not lack for confidence when it comes to looking to score. He's someone this team trusts to step up and deliver in the big moments. This is a player that desperately wants and continues to work to improve over time.
Now here's Randall. His last outing, he had 20. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
There's Young with the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Spins. Here's Williams. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Rogers. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Clock at 6. Outside Young. And the Hawks with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Williams in a 2-guard.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look.
Here's Williams from the right block. The bank shot, no good. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Young. Outside for Bay. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Randall. Down low. Here's Barrett. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Young. Here's Rogers. Over Randall. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tipped.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
Pass to Brunson. Now Barrett to the middle. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Brunson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Randall, a screen on Young. Brunson passes to Randall, shoots over Portis, and Randall the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Williams' shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Young. He's got 27. Portis with a screen on Brunson. Young, the pass to Portis. Right at the free throw line. Another shot. And the layup is good. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Barrett passes to Randall, shoots over Portis, and it's New York with another.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Pass to Young. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Randall finds Barrett. Shoots over Bay. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Barrett's got 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Portis with a screen on Williams. Here's Rogers. Williams defending. Rogers, that's good.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Outside, Williams. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul for the Knicks. Hartenstein comes in for Robinson and quickly subbed in for Williams.
Emmanuel quickly.
Pass to Barrett. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out. Boy, there were lots of expectations that accompanied R.J. Barrett coming out of college. That's going to happen when you're the 3rd overall pick.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Okongwu, and Middleton subbed in for Bay. And here's Young. He has 29 now. Screen by Young. Here's Portis. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Barrett against Middleton, and the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Now Brunson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Now, before he arrived in the NBA, Jalen Brunson had a ton of success in college. This guy instrumental in Villanova's national title in 2018.
Both free throws good from Brunson. For all he did at the college level, Brunson still dropped to the second round of the NBA draft doors.
He did, B.A., but he showed he belonged right away. His numbers get a little bit better every season. At 6'1", he's a strong finisher close to the bucket. He can play the one guard. He can play the two guard. He can make open shots. He can get in the paint and score. Jalen Brunson is a big-time contributor to a high-quality basketball team.
Brunson with it, picked up by Collins, and that one's good for Brunson.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Atlanta's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Rogers. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Middleton passes to Portis.
Isaiah Hartenstein to his first team first.
1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Brunson against Young. Just 5 on the clock. Softly drops in the floater. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
To the paint. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Now here's Middleton. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
At the line for your Hawks, Chris Middleton. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Middleton.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him and he keeps making them.
Pass to Barrett. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Portis. Atlanta's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Young. And the 10-footer finds the target. Young's got 36 points.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Outside Barrett. Back to Brunson. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
Here's Rogers. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Barrett. Puts it up from 12. Another one falls for New York.
R.J. Barrett entered the league with confidence and an ability to get off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
You got it. Trey, what's been the key to your effort so far?
Just playing hard. We're playing hard right now. They made a lot of shots, and we got to do better at making it tougher for them.
Got to keep the fight going. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And looking at the Trailblazers matchup, against this team, they have an advantage, but it's not a sure thing. They're going to have to play their hearts out.
Kenny, can you smell that?
What's that?
I'm smelling an upset.
All right, and looking now at the first half of the game, Trey Young has certainly been a factor in this one.
Well, he's been absolutely locked in from range, something my man Kenny knows about. Ain't that right, Jet?
You're talking about me. Oh, I didn't even know. You talking about three-point shooting? Locked in? I just know a little bit about it. I'm sorry.
Feigning mock surprise.
Actually, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Jason Eugene, Terry.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Then it's Trey Young. Then it's Chris Middleton. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
At the line for one.
Free throw drops for Williams. The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Williams. Young inside. Williams defending. It's good. Young's got 38 points.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Left side, Robinson. Outside, Williams. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in the zone all night.
Williams against Young. Right side, Williams. Another one falls for New York.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Outside Young. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Williams against Young. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Pass to Rogers. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Williams with it, and it's Young picking him up. And Williams punches it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Rogers. He's got 13. A nice shot by Young.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Outside, Williams. Over Young. And it's New York scoring again.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Pass to Rogers. Middleton outside. Over Barrett. Middleton finds Young. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Williams has got 16 in the second half.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Lets it fly. And again, it's Atlanta. New York has gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And the Knicks call time here. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Barrett. Quickly is checked in for Grimes. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Williams. Hawks on D. 11-point game. Now here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. 5 on the clock. Quickly outside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Quickly's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Brunson against Young. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 50 points. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Hartenstein. Randall with it. Quickly outside. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Young against Brunson. Pass to Bay.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Griffin outside. Now here's Portis. Shoots over Randall. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Griffin.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Randall with it. Portis picks him up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Griffin passes to Young. There's another.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. On the wing quickly. Defended by Griffin. To the inside. Hartenstein.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Brunson against Young from behind the arc. It's rebounded by New York. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And he's going for the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Picked up by Okongwu. Young on the attack. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 54 points.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Credit Julius Randle. Off-season preparation trying to build the three-point range.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. He's simply on a different level tonight, piling up astronomical point totals in this game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then there's Emmanuel quickly, and it's Williams in at the point guard position to the paint. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Back to Randall. Shoots over Young, and it's Randall that time on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Young. Now Capella. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Quickly outside to take the lead. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Collins, he's checked in for Portis. And a switch here also for New York. Barrett's checked in for Quickly. Back to Capella. Over to the left wing. Collins finds Young. Over Williams. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Barrett. Outside, Williams. And again, New York with the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Bogdanovich passes to Middleton. Collins outside. Young way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Williams against Young. Young with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. Collins a screen. Young inside, guarded by Barrett. And here's Collins for 3. Sinks the tray.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3 shot is just that easy.
Williams against Young. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Now here's Young. Outside Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Randall. And stolen by Middleton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bogdanovich on the wing. Collins with a screen on Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throws good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And both free throws good for Young. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Grimes. Outside, Williams. Robinson, a screen on Young. Williams. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Young, the pass to Collins. Fires for 3. And
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. It's Barrett on the wing. Middleton covering. The 11-footer. Here's Robinson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
And that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Throws it up high. Williams finds Robinson. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Let's hear it once again for your
Let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Rogers. It's tipped and stolen by Barrett. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Williams from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Rogers. Here's Middleton. Yep, that one's good.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Now here's Barrett. Randall, a screen on Middleton. Here's Barrett. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
Here's Rogers. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Hawks lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Williams. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Collins with a screen on Williams. Pass to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. New York has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. It's Williams, high post. Young's there. Robinson gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, a level of toughness on display from Mitchell Robinson. Send a message, young sir.
And the Hawks with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Elbow shot on the way. Again, Atlanta.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Here's Young. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 2. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Portis. He's checked in for Atlanta. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Robinson, a screen on Young. Here's Williams. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Now, here's Williams. Down low. Robinson finds Barrett. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. It's off. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're ahead by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Knicks making a change here. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Timeout called, the Knicks. They're behind by 4. 9 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Here's Grimes. Outside Barrett. And he sinks it. And that one brings them within 1.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line. 2 seconds. Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
And here were the Heat coming into the building earlier on, looking as dapper as ever. Their goal, as always, protect their home court. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Of course, the NBA has had some legendary trash talkers. But Damian Lillard says it's not really a verbal assault like it used to be. In this era, it's more gestures. From the watch your head to the too small or rock the baby to Trae Young's theatrical bows, players have their ways of sending a message. Kevin?
And the message usually received, DA. Thank you. Well, Clark, no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Reggie Bullock is out there with Wood. Then there's Irving. And for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Turner. And it's Jones in at the one spot. Chalk up two there.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here is Irving. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Jones, good on the 13-footer.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Adebayo against Wood. Dish now to Doncic. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the left wing. Bullock passes to Irving. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Now, here's Doncic. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. The drive by Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 5 now.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's Adebayo after the Mavericks pick up 3. And the basket by Jones.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Irving. Defended by Butler. And that one drops. 5 points in the game.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now, here's Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
That free throw good from Doncic. And, Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
Both shots good from the stripe. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points last game. Here's Wood. That one falls.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Jones. Loads it up for Adebayo. Wood against Adebayo. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Jones sets the pick for Hero. Outside, Jones. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jones has got 10 points.
He's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
In the corner, Irving with it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Spring music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now here's Jones. He had 15 points last out. And so Miami again turning it over. Martin's checked in for Turner. The Mavericks also with a sub. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Hardy. Covered by Martin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And Butler gets it to go.
It takes some handles for Butler to get the look he wants. Fun to see him create off the dribble like that.
The drive by Doncic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Miami. Adebayo against Wood. Pass to Doncic. Elbow shot is on the way. And another basket for Dallas.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Outside, Martin. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Doncic. His last outing, 16 points for him.
He's clearly on the attack, making 6 of his last 7.
Outside, Hero. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Hardy. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Hardy. Drops in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And it's Doncic missing. Jones from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. They're coming into this game off that recent loss to Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. Jones is out there with Oladipo, and it's Martin in its small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Doncic. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And we'll see Bam Adebayo go to the line here. It's on Luka Doncic. And with Doncic in the pick-and-roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Turner's checked in for the Heat. Kyle Lowry comes in for Jones. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
First free throw is good. Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Hardaway hits them both.
You know, I think we all know that Hardaway Jr. is a really good scorer. I mean, the next step for him is improving defensively.
Bounce pass from Lowry. Adebayo. Wood with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Butler kicks to Oladipo. Outside Turner. Jacks up a three. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Turner's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Up top, Doncic. Now recovering. Doncic passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Oladipo outside. Loads it up for Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And how about the leaping ability? Butler gets off the ground so fast, especially on these alley-oops.
Doncic against Lowry. Hardaway, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Boy, a fine passer at his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You take a look at Turner, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Wood kicks to Irving. Over Oladipo. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Wood. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Lowry against Doncic. And they double up Doncic. And here's Bullock from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Adebayo, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game. Dallas leading by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Heat.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Passes it to Lowry. The tray and the Heat. Another three.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 20 points.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Floats it up for Butler. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Hardaway passes to Doncic. Wood at the elbow. Irving looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Again, the Mavericks score.
I like Irving's creativity, but also his discipline offensively. He'll take whatever's available.
Oladipo against Irving. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Wood.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop. Emphatic.
To the middle. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Adebayo.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And a wide open look for Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Butler, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
That's his 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Irving against Oladipo. Irving with the bounce pass. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Caleb Martin's checked in for Turner. Tyler Hero comes in for Oladipo. And Jones subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
Jones, the pass to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Adebayo drops them both.
He didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
There's the pass to Wood. The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. Hero against Irving. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Tries to get it to Adebayo and does. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Doncic, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Jones, the pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
to come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
And that game against the Spurs, this one is a coin flip. A 50-50 game on paper. Pretty even talent-wise. It's going to come down to execution.
Yeah, it should be a good one. I'll be watching on my tablet.
And now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Miami Heat.
Well, don't get me started with their perimeter D. They're standing around flat-footed, not closing down on shooters quickly enough. The result is way too many open threes, and at halftime, the deficit, that couldn't be avoided.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So it's the Mavericks now. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Christian Wood. Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Here's Hero. After Luka Doncic's bucket. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Trains the three-pointer. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Hero against Irving. Shot from 12. That one, no good. And Miami the other way now. Outside Butler. Turner with a screen on Wood. Jones for 3, and the Heat, another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Hero against Irving. A 3-ball. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Hero.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Doncic against Jones. Shoots over Doncic, and there's another one for the Heat.
That would be 4 in a row for them now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Floats it up for Wood. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Irving finds Doncic. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Hero against Irving. Shots good by Hero.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered. Still able to knock it down.
Hero against Irving. This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Get on your feet. The Loudon section gets free t-shirts. Awesome.
Change here. Strus is checked in. Green, he's checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Kyrie Irving. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jones against Doncic. Jones in the post. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Jones has got 20.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Wood in the post. Adebayo on him. Wood with the bucket.
Strong finish that time by Wood, going up and through the contest to put it in.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Now, here's Green after Tyler Hero's miss. Pass to Wood. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. He kicks to Jones. Over Doncic. Jones, no luck.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Here's Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
And he makes the first. Martin's checked in for Miami. All free throws good from Doncic.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here is Hero. 14 points for him. Sinks the triple. Hero's got 11 in the second half.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Wood with the bucket.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Steps back. Jones kicks to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Hero's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Wood with the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
To the paint. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Heat.
Team foul. Now at the line, Bam Adebayo. 1.
Free throw good. Adebayo. Here's Hardy. 1:46 left to play in the third. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wood. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
You know, Wood is playing with a lot of heart on offense, going on the attack and finding the shot he wants time and time again.
Here's Hero. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Out to the right wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, Hero. He's got 21. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Floats it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
To the middle, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Kyle Lowry.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Hardy. He's covered by Hero. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and the wide-open shot from Green. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Green's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is the big man with Butler slotting in at the 4. And it's Martin in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And here is Green following Kyle Lowry's 3. Wood against Adebayo. Pass to Doncic. From deep, Green. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Butler, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
You know, sometimes it seems as though Butler enjoys scoring through contact more. Welcomes the challenge of converting in difficult circumstances.
Kicks to Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Free throw, good, Irving.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handles. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Now, here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Green. Here's Hero. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Dallas leading by 5. Irving sets a screen for Green. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Bullock passes to Wood. Wood sets a screen. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Smooth passing that time. Butler doing his best to keep everybody involved and in sync.
And the Mavericks call time here. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said nobody thought we'd be in this position right now, and we are. He said he was proud of his guys, but he also said, now go finish this thing off and get this win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Dallas leading by 3. They set the pick. Here's Irving. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Outside, Jones. And the Heat, another 3.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Passes to Bullock. Outside Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And the pass to Hero. Adebayo with this screen on Green. That ties it up. Hero's got 17 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving passes to Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Irving against Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Team foul. Now at the line, Jones.
The first free throw is good. And so Jones nails both of them. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Irving. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Now here's Jones. And there it is for him. Jones has got 14 points here in the second half.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Basket good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent. And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
And the Mavericks call time here. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Jones kicks to Adebayo. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
and he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Irving against Hero. Irving passes to Wood. Dishes it to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas moving the ball around from 12 feet out, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Wood's got 4 this quarter.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Doncic against Jones. To the inside. Here's Adebayo.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Jones looking for an opening. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jones.
What a shot over the bigger defender. That could prove to be a massive bucket.
It does not get much tougher than that. Tough defense, high pressure situation, clutch play. I love it.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're trailing by 3. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. Money!
And that's exactly why they call him Jimmy Bucket. Butler, a clutch performer, one of the best we have in the league.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Shot from 12. And another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Doncic comes with the double team. Here's Adebayo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
While he is a center, Bam's solid at the line, so they're glad to have him in this spot.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And Adebayo drops them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic. 2.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
A well-practiced shooter like Doncic should have this down cold, but we'll have to wait and see if he does.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
And the Heat call time here. They trail by 3. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. .24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, to the Adebayo. Yes!
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. 2.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
There's Hero with a 3. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And from the moment he stepped into this league, Tyler Hero has wanted these big shots. A prime-time player.
Dallas calls timeout. Here's Doncic. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Bullock. From outside the arc, another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Adebayo with a screen for Jones. The Mavericks pull it in. Wood's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
The Heat trail by 6. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Passes it to Bullock. Back to Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Jones. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Defended by Jones. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Joe. 2.
First one falls for him. And so Jones nails both of them. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Butler. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Jones. Near the three-point line, it's Bullock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Jones. Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Wood a screen on Hero. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 44.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Miami no good on that time either.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Irving finds Wood. Here's Doncic, and he lays it straight in. And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 9. 52 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. He's checked in for Jones. Hero from long range sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got 32 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Second team foul. Shooting fouls. Number 5. 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Oh, Turner in position. And an intentional foul right there.
Third person foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line,
that's good from Hero. Dallas calls timeout. They lead by 5. There's 21 seconds left in overtime.
Okay, fans, time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in for Max Strus. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Timeout called the Heat. They're down by 7. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first overtime.
Get live once again for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Let's go!
Here's Martin. The pass to Strus. No good on the triple.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
Now, here's Green. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Atlanta Hawks. Alongside, and Brent, for those star-laden teams, this has to be a difficult time of year to stay completely focused.
Well, those teams have a bigger goal in mind, BA, all the time. And there is no doubt, they always think health first, getting proper rest, and making sure they're playing their best basketball come playoff time.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got John Collins, also Chris Middleton out there, Trae Young out there with Bobby Portis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, makes good on the step-back jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a unique frame at his size and an intriguing scorer.
Shoots from 14, drained it for 2 points.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren drains the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Middleton outside. Portis outside. Pass to Young. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got his second basket on the night.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Young. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 points.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Rogers. And it's Atlanta scoring again. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and you'll find the option that's open.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Rogers. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
The Thunder have really struggled the last couple of years.
Yeah, remember back when they had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook? Oh, quite a lineup. Not that they need 3 superstars again, but they need some sort of boost.
Misses off the right iron. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the left side wing. Pass to Portis. Over Williams. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Here's Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Middleton outside. Williams against Collins. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. From deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Thunder have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Baseline jumper, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Pass to Rogers from deep three-point range. The long-distance 3 is buried. Give him 8 points now.
The scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Here's Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. Right side, Williams. It's hauled in by Portis.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Middleton passes to Young. It's deflected. Middleton covering. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot, and that one's good. Holmgren.
Capable of running the offense, and now a new one for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Going inside. Here's Rogers. And he gets the bucket.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Outside, Williams. Inside. And Collins with the big block.
Oh, sir. Collins sending that one away.
We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter. Here's Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Pass to Holmgren. Now Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Shea does a nice job there just getting in the right spot and becoming an easy target for his teammates.
Now Middleton. Collins outside. Here's Rogers. Collins with a screen on Giddey. Here's Rogers. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williams passes to Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander learning this offensive system and learning it well.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Young. Stolen by Giddey. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got Holmgren, and it's Young in at point. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters. Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient, and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Pass to Rogers. Young against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 10 points.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Young, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Ryan?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Step back shot. Again, Atlanta.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Holmgren. He's got 10. Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. Capella, screen on Young. Trae Young, that's good.
And Trae Young will bury threes in bunches. So effortless.
Pass to Holmgren. There's a screen. The 11-footer. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Knocks it loose. Here's Rogers. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Capella, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 15.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Young against Young. And there's another one for the Thunder.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Rogers. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Rogers, that's good. He's got 14.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
Pass to Rogers. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
One shot.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Here's Young. And it's good from the elbow.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Young finds Dort. Back to Young. It's Pokusevski on the wing. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pokusevski's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Picked up by Okongwu. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Outside Young. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Rogers misses. Oklahoma City has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now a 12-point Thunder lead. Now Young. He's got 17. The three is up. And the Hawks with another three.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional five.
Yeah, B.A., I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional five is part of your action.
The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bay comes in for Hunter. It's Pokusevski on the wing. Outside Young. Pass to Giddey. Picked by Pokusevski. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Young against Young. Here's Capella. Out to the right wing. For three, Collins. Another three for Atlanta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Well, it's really hard going through a rebuilding phase, but the Thunder have been at it for a while, and they're trying to find the right collection of talent to finally plant the flag in the ground and move forward.
Collins, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Back to Pokusevski. Pass to Dort. To the left wing. Young inside. Young's there. From deep, Giddey. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Atlanta. Has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Griffin with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Young. And Young, here we go. The Hawks need to get one up here. Bay from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Atlanta Hawks.
Their perimeter defense was lackluster, to say the least. Shooters were getting open shots. Guys were wide open. I mean, right now, I can walk off the set in shoes, in a...
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
And taking a look at Atlanta, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young. Chris Middleton is out there with John Collins. Then it's Bobby Portis. Inside. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Collins outside. Pass to Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Rogers. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
4-3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Pass to Rogers. Over Williams. The Thunder with the... Rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Holmgren, defended by Portis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
Young from long range, and the Hawks with another 3.
back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's a look at some stats for Trae Young.
Over the past 5 games, his assist totals have been slipping. He and his teammates just don't seem to be clicking right now. Hopefully that's something he can correct tonight.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. He's checked in for Giddy, and the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
And you look at Young, he's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Portis with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Rogers. Collins with a screen on Young. Rogers buries it from 3. 25 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Young, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Young. Outside Young. Middleton covering. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Portis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Young. Outside. Unable to get that one. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the money from 12 feet away. And now it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Young. Here's Rogers. He's got 25. Nails it from beyond the arc. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor. take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Pass to Young. For three, Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Holmgren. Young with it. And then Young slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Hawks trailing. Here's Rogers. 28 points for him. Outside Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Off target from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And he makes it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Collins with a screen on Young. Here's the teardrop. Count that one. 30 points in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
There's the triple. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Rogers. Portis with a screen on Young. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
And he drops a first. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Portis. Okongwu comes in for Collins. Bay, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Griffin in for Young. And he makes both free throws. Thunder with a lead. Dort outside. Here's Joe, defended by Griffin. Pass to Joe. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. And the Thunder lead by 10.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Here's Bay. Chalk up 2 there. Bay's got 5 now.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Joe. And here's Young. Launches it. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Bay outside. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Assist from number 21.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Rogers. 32 points in the game for him. Here's Okongwu. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Okongwu's got his first 2 points of the night. Outside Young. Puts it up from 12. Capella with a rebound. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Alexei Pokuševski is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Josh Giddey, and it's Joe in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And there's the rejection.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
From downtown, Okongwu with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
On the wing, Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Okongwu. Dort defending. Pass to Young. Here's Bay. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Dort outside. Picked by Pokuševski. And a miss there on the triple. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Young. Here's Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 9 assists now tonight.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Pokuševski. Back to Dort. From deep. He buries it from 3. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
On the wing, Bay. The Thunder pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Down low. Dort's shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 9.
How about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Here's Bay. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Giddey's got space. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
To the paint. Pass to Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Griffin. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous Alexander. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous Alexander's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Griffin passes to Middleton. Collins outside. Pass to Young. Griffin right side. Inside. And Collins with the slam.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Outside Giddey from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And there's the screen. From 12 feet. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 19 points in the game.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Griffin. Three-pointer is up. Middleton knocks down the long J. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Young against Gilgeous Alexander. Unloads from 13. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Like to see Gilgeous Alexander continue to get more and more consistent from there.
Young against Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Portis for 3. Williams grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Gilgeous Alexander against Portis. Shoots off the step back. Good on the jump shot. Gilgeous Alexander's got 37.
Such good length for a guard. Opponents struggle to keep Gilgeous Alexander from scoring the basketball.
Gilgeous Alexander against Young. Down low. Here's Collins. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 11 points here in the second half.
Not a ton of times where Young is off the ball in a situation for catch and shoot, but he's still capable.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association. And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous Alexander.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Gilgeous Alexander against Young. To the right side. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Middleton with it. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous Alexander.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. With Hall of Fame, well, we know the players enjoy the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, do you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Irving. Then there's Doncic.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And quite comfortable from there. The Greek Freak knocks down 15 and 18-footers now with ease.
Here's Doncic. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 7 points.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard. And that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Passes it to Irving. Takes the three. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Houston. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. He's got 5.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Wood finds Irving. Back to Wood. And he banks in the layup.
And operating there in deep, Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
Holiday, the pass to Houston. The turnaround jumper. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Wood a screen on Murray. A nice shot by Irving.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Pass to Murray. Plays it up off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Wood. Last game he had 10 points. Here's Doncic. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 9.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
A nice take. Staying aggressive with this game. Still very much up in the air.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. Lopez outside. Now the pass to Murray. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. For Murray. Again, the Mavericks score.
I think we all understand how dangerous Kyrie Irving is in the mid-range game. Delivers one there.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt. And teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer. And if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here is Carter. Outside Crowder. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. And there's Sharp on the assist by Giannis. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, zero hesitation on that catch and shoot. Dario, not shy, playing confidently. Nicely done.
Wood a screen on Carter. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 15 points.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Antetokounmpo passes to Saric. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mavericks leading by 4. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Shooting two.
Free throw good. Bullock and the Bucks making a change here. And so Bullock nails both of them. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Holiday sets the pick for Giannis. And they double up out of Antetokounmpo. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his fourth assist in this one. Irving kicks to Doncic. From downtown, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lopez a screen. Houston offline with his three. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 6-point lead. Outside Irving. Dishes it to Hardaway. Another three for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate. Puts it exactly where it needs to be.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll return shortly. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the floor for Dallas, Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. From deep, another three for Dallas.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Inside, here's Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists tonight. And Giannis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
And the Bucks with possession here after the Mavericks pick up 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Wood. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And he makes the first. Zoris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On its way from Irving for two. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Now Murray. He's got 12. Sharch with the screen from Murray. Shoots from 14, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 14 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now, here is Irving. Coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Here's Holiday following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Outside Holiday. He kicks it to Murray. Sharch has the open look. Drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
This is what we call a legitimate stretch 4. Sharch showing off his range.
Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Bullock. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Well, so quick off the pass. I mean, Crowder timing that shot perfectly, staying one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Hardy. Floats it up for Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Crowder, a screen on Irving. Here's Murray. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. And here is Murray. Back to Holiday. The fadeaway. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Holiday's got his first 2 points. Now here's Hardy. Guarded by Holiday. Irving passes to Hardy. Wood a screen on Holiday. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And wheeling the ball into the bucket. Nothing has come easy to Wood. He's had to fight for his place here in the league.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
Carter, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good. Wood. Bucks trail by 13. Murray with it. 16 points for him. On target from 13 feet. Murray's got 18 points.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Here's Irving. Yep, it counts. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
At the line for Milwaukee, DeJounte Murray. At the line for one.
Free throw good, Murray.
And it's the growth of Murray as a distributor has really proved to be a great point guard. There were questions about that early in his career.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Carter looking around. Floats one up. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Antetokounmpo. And, Greg, you can see it. Murray has really improved his passing.
Has a great sense of the court and spacing. Reads defense as well and can direct his teammates. Could see him being an elite passer in no time.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Doncic. He's got 21. Pass to Wood. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Doncic passes to Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's 9 points for Christian Wood.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Crowder. Lopez, a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. And the shot's good from Crowder.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Carter against Doncic. He dishes it to Green. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Hardy. Doncic looking it over. Over Carter. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Now here's Murray. He's got 21. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Crowder sets a screen for Giannis. Good, nice job down low. Antetokounmpo's got 8 here in the quarter.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back. And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Antetokounmpo's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Doncic against Carter. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Wood a screen on Carter. The three for Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got 26.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on...
All right, Dave, thank you. And Tom.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
Looking at Dallas.
They seem to be going from bad to worse.
That's right.
And it's no...
All right, and shifting gears to our... That'll do it for our show tonight.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Murray out there with Holiday, and it's Houston at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And there's the pass to Bullock. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Bucks trail by 15. Holiday, the pass to Houston. And here's Giannis. He's guarded by Bullock. Giannis outside. Shot from the wing. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And they work the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. A rebound by the Bucks.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Murray against Irving. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket for Murray.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lopez against Wood. The dish to Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 31 points for Luka Doncic.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pass to Houston. Off on the layup.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Kicks to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 24.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Murray outside. To the middle. Holiday, no one around him. And another three for Milwaukee.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Irving against Murray. Fires at the elbow. And that one is off. The Bucks go the other way with it. Fires the three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Doncic against Holiday. Wood sets a screen. Irving passes to Doncic. And yes, it's good. That's 36 points for Luka Doncic.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Right side out of the Kumbo. The kick out to Holiday. And it's out to the Kumbo, picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Irving against Murray. Irving passes to Wood. Dishes it to Bullock. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Sunday, they're off to New York to face the Knicks. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Chicago Bulls.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. New lineup here for the Bucks. Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic against Carter. Charge inside. Wood with the block. And here is Green. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
Crowder, a screen on Doncic. Crowder, the pass to Beauchamp. Going inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see. Doncic outside.
Wood in the post. Charges there. Wood with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Carter, the pass to Allen. Carter with a screen on Hardaway. Passes it to Crowder.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Coming into the building earlier tonight. All right, we're about halfway through the season, and we have some teams that have really exceeded expectations, Clark.
Perhaps from the outside looking in.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Barrett in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And, yep, it's good.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
Here's Hartenstein. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. Barrett's got his second bucket on the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3.
Well, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
Pass to Barrett. Fades away. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And it's time for an injury report. Okay, let's find out the news on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allie, what's the update?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for New York provided some information. It appears to be just a leg cramp. A pretty good outcome given the circumstances. And losing a player as the season really hits its stride is going to be tough for them. Hopefully it's a speedy recovery.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
And, you know, what's most impressive about Luka Doncic is how fast he has become a bona fide star in this league. I mean, you get the feeling he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. But I believe those games at the highest level in Europe really prepared him to be a star in the NBA.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And that one's good. Irving. And Luka's the kind of guy you build your team around, Clark.
Yeah, and I think this next step is being a franchise player that learns how to lead effectively. It's incredible how much he has already accomplished at such a young age, and his transition coming to the NBA from Europe has been, I think, surprisingly seamless.
And here are some of the best rebounders at the point guard spot from this year's rookie class. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
Amazing. I mean, owning the glass isn't something a point guard typically does, but he's been special in that area.
Yeah, in addition to the work he does on the perimeter, he's more than willing to get his nose in there and get his hands dirty in getting after rebounds and loose balls. And I think that's why so many folks around the league can't say enough good things about him.
And here's Hardaway. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Hardaway. Gets an open look and hits it.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
Outside Irving. Back to Hardaway from the arc. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that one drops for him. 16 points for him.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Doncic passes to Irving. Wood, a screen on Barrett. For 3, Hardaway. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Robinson. Outside Barrett. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Barrett.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Grimes. That's good from Doncic.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Defended by Hardaway. Goes up at the elbow. And it's New York with another.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Timeout called, the Knicks. Look here at some of the numbers for Luka Doncic.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So it's the Knicks now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. The 3-ball. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Doncic finds Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Wood. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
First free throw is good. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Wood hits them both.
An area of big improvement for Christian Wood recently, his defensive presence. He's been doing more on that end of the floor the last couple of seasons.
1:41 left in the first half of this one. Here's Bullock, guarded by Barrett. And he hits it to tie the game. 13 points in the game. That defensive improvement certainly shows up in Wood's stats, Clark.
Clearly, you look at his rebounds, BA, his shot blocking, all areas where he's making a bigger impact. You love seeing a guy like him, who took a while to find his way into the league, step up in that manner.
And the Knicks, another 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Wood up top. Robinson defending. Wood passes to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Screen by Robinson. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, the length and activity of Wood making a huge impact here.
And he lobs it up top.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Doncic with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
7-7.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome to What a First Half for Cool Hand Luka Doncic.
He's been absolutely unconscious from downtown. The defense hasn't done enough to adjust, and he keeps dropping them in.
Yeah, they let him get into rhythm. Big mistake. He can go all night. Okay, now we'll look at some of the players who could be a part of the dunk contest during All-Star break.
Man, it's too early to pick favorites for the dunk contest, but I'm excited by some of the names here. Some guys who could maybe beat my old scores.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Kyrie Irving, Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And the way he's been able to protect the ball from the defense is really incredible. He makes it look so easy.
And there's the call on Christian Wood. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Top and a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shot is good by Barrett.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 31.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. Pass to Bullock. And here's Doncic. Clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 7-point Dallas lead.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And Wood with the stuff.
Wood flying up to slam down the alley-oop emphatically.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Doncic. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 9 assists now tonight.
Yeah, they haven't missed a shot since the break. I mean, just what a tremendous job making the necessary adjustments at halftime. And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic passes to Irving, puts up a 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic left side. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Mavericks, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 11. Up top, Robinson. Pass to Barrett. And here's Robinson. Oh, there's the alley.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Dallas has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Doncic up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now here's Irving. He's got 15. Over Barrett. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Pass to Toppin. It's Barrett on the wing to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
That's good from Doncic.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. and he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Now a timeout called by New York. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. The Mavericks, number 1.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately, running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hart. Back to Robinson. Over Wood. Another one falls for New York. Dallas has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Guarded by Toppin. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Wood. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. And the Mavericks, another 3.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Quickly outside. Robinson, a screen on Irving. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
You got to get some stops. But right now we're making one effort. You got to make 2, 3, 4 efforts. You got to have high hands. You got to stop the ball.
Playing with high energy, something that Coach Thibodeau implores his guys to do all the time.
And when you're playing for Tibbs, he wants you to hustle and to make multiple efforts on defense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Wood with the stuff.
Boy, I tell you what, on the jam, Wood can just be ruthless. Won't let anybody stop him when he's going to the cup.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
To the paint. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Quickly.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line. One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Barrett against Irving. Pass to Bullock. This one for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Robinson. Toppin outside. Lets it go from deep. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Back to Toppin. There's the three. And the Knicks, another three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Mitchell Robinson at the line, 2 shots.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Robinson. The Mavericks have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Screen by Robinson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
124-121.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
This guy knows how to get it done. He knows what he's doing out there. A nice job from the three-point line this half.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen by Toppin. And the Knicks, another three.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
Outside Irving. Another three for Dallas.
When this fella starts knocking down threes, watch out, folks. Just pouring it on in this half.
Robinson, a screen on Doncic. And there's the lob. Tipped. To the middle. Here's Irving. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
Now a timeout called by New York.
It's your Knicks breaker and crew.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Toppin, a screen on Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Toppin. Can't connect from short range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the inside, Doncic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Robinson, a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is a fellow who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
And they doubled up Doncic. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
A headache to track. Gilgeous-Alexander is a long 6'5" with point guard handles, and of course that finishing ability we just saw.
At the line, one shot.
.58 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic outside. Inside. And that one's good. Irving's got 30.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. Barrett. And it's New York scoring again.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Wood. Here's Bullock. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Mitchell. Garland is out there with the Okoro. And it's Simpson in at shooting guard. Mitchell's shot is good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Brunson against Garland. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. The three, good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now, here's Garland. Passes it to Alvarez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been
contestant, Satan Shock. Let's get this party started.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. Now, the calls to shorten the NBA season continue. One NBA president has even suggested a 58-game schedule. And for the playoffs, one and done. He says there's a reason people tune into every football game. The college tournament in 63 games gets more TV money than we do in our entire regular season. The more drama, the more TV ratings, the more money. Kevin?
What's not to like? Everything makes sense. Rest the players, more practice time, and all the things you just talked about. Maybe, DA, less is more. And thanks for the report. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Simmons is out there with Riley. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Banks in at the 1. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Alvarez in at the 3. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop.
Yeah, teams that might not be traditional rivals have a few heated games early on, and now their matchups become must-see TV. Happens every season.
Now here's Simmons. There's the pick. Pass to Riley. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Garland looking it over. Here's Alvarez. Garland, the pass to Alvarez. Buries the long-range jumper.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Here's Banks. He sinks the 11-footer.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Alvarez. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
against Garland. Banks kicks to Bridges. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And there's one area where the Cavs have been very good the past few seasons. That's the draft. They've made some terrific picks in terms of personnel.
Now, here's Garland. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Hits it from three-point range.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Banks. Down low. And that one's good. Simmons. You're right, GA, they have, and the draft's been essential to the rebuild effort in Cleveland.
And they've been so smart about it. You look at the guys they brought in, Mobley, Garland, Sexton. They've nailed just about every one of their selections.
Here's Mitchell after Ben Simmons' bucket. And another 3 for Cleveland.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
And it's sent back by Allen.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Alvarez passes to Garland. Off target from outside. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Johnson dishes to Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
Mitchell outside. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand on things.
Garland against Banks. Johnson from outside sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Garland. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick-and-roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Here's Banks. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. Here's Garland. Passes to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Mobley looking it over. The pass to Garland. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Looking at some numbers here for Darius Garland. 4th in assists, And how about his top 10 ranking and free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Simmons passes to Banks. Makes it off the glass. Banks has got 9.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Floats one. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Nets trail by 4. And there's Bridges on the assist by Simmons. Bridges has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Simmons dishes to Banks. Back to Simmons. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Banks against Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight. Simmons against Allen. Pass to Riley. Johnson outside. Here's Banks. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Back to Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Johnson, the pass to Banks. Here is Riley. Takes the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
There's a good screen. Mitchell finds Mobley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here is Riley. He's got 6. Here's Banks, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back right after this. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Then there's Allen. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Simpson in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Banks. Lets it go. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Passes it to Okoro. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Nets trail by 9. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. To the paint. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Simmons slams it in.
Well, Ben Simmons at 6'11" with elite hops. That's an easy look.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. From deep, Thomas drills the three-pointer. Thomas got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
The pass to Simpson. In the corner, Okoro with it. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Okoro's got 6 in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And Simmons kicks to Thomas. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Thomas got 5 now. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Simpson. Allen trying to break free. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Banks. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Simpson. That one misses. The Nets go the other way with it. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Okoro. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Thomas. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
No, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Now here's Banks. Defense is right there. Baseline try. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Thomas.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And here is Mitchell. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Out to the wing. Here's Banks. And the Nets, another 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. The Nets making a switch here. Riley's checked in. And now a look at the 2K leaderboard to see which point guards have been playing the best perimeter defense during the last month. Mobley the pass to Garland. Here's Alvarez. Back to Garland. Takes a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Dinwiddie with it. Back to Banks. Mobley comes with a double team. Riley kicks to Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Riley with a screen on Allen. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's the screen. Pass to Garland. Connects from 3-point range. Garland's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Riley. Thomas outside. And the Nets, another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mobley outside. 3-pointer offline. Garland against Banks. And Garland comes to help. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Simpson the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Outside Banks. Here's Riley. Again, the Nets for 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out, not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
When I look at the Nets down the final stretch, this is where you want to turn up. They're doing the opposite.
Shaq pulling no punches. They might be folding up their tents and looking to next year. And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Nets.
You look at their bench production, so valuable to have guys that can come in and contribute the way they have. Lets the starters catch their breath without doing any damage.
I need to catch my breath right now.
Why?
There's someone we can bring on the bench for this broadcast.
Oh, my God.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. We've got Mikal Bridges. Riley is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Banks in at the point.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
And Garland, a finalist for Most Improved Player of the Year in 2022, took a huge leap forward with his play.
Passes to Alvarez. Good on the three-point shot. Alvarez has got his third basket of the night right there.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
For Garland, he put in the work, and it all came together for him, GA.
His shooting reached a tipping point. It was given the keys as a playmaker, and this is a great situation for him. And boy, he's made the most of it.
Garland against Banks. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Banks. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Banks has got 9 points now in just the second half. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good. Mobley, as you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And both free throws good for Mobley.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Simmons trying to get open. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Fader on the way. They grab their own miss. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Banks dishes to Simmons. And he makes that one. Simmons got 8.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And Allen slams it in.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
The Nets with the lead. There's the pass to Riley. Pass to Banks. Count that bucket. Banks has got 13 points in just this quarter.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
And Cleveland making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Finney-Smith's checked in. Both free throws good from Garland. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. Second, Jared Allen. Third is Evan Mobley.
The work this twosome has done on the boards over that period cannot be overlooked. They've both been big factors.
Left side, Banks. 6 to shoot. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Mitchell outside. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Here's Bridges. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Nets making a change here as well. Dinwiddie's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Mobley comes with a double team. Lock at 6. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Dinwiddie against LeVert. Mobley a screen on Dinwiddie. For the lead, count it, and the foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Dinwiddie passes to Banks. Back to Dinwiddie. It's good from long range. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Here's Banks, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Here's Garland picks one up. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Thomas checked in for Brooklyn. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. We'll take a look at the Cavaliers. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. And, of course, there's the Nets. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
Well, I think for Cleveland, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Garland. Down low and stolen by Banks. Lobbed up there for Thomas, and Brooklyn turns it over again. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him. And so LeVert will bring it up for Cleveland. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. And here's Garland for three. Another three for Cleveland.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Banks against Garland. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Dishes to Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. Then on Monday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And that game against Sacramento, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
The first one falls.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Cleveland leading by 4. It's Allen on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Banks kicks to Dinwiddie. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts. Banks has got 40 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Okoro throws it down.
This guy is a tremendous defensive force. Okoro has the potential to be an elite two-way guard.
Garland against Banks. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Garland against Banks. Now Garland. Shoots. Again, the Cavaliers score. .124 left to play in the final quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Alvarez in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the shot goes in.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Thomas. Again, the Nets for 2. And guys, here in the fourth quarter. Still. A close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. Dinwiddie against Garland. Kicks to Allen.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And if you're the other team, you're fine fouling Allen. Now, let's see if he can make them pay.
Taking 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
As Jared Allen becomes more involved in this offense, these are the free throws you've got to be able to make down the stretch.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Simmons checked in for the Nets. Riley comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Outside Thomas, 16 feet away. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not,
Mitchell against Bridges. Here's Alvarez. It's money from deep.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive guys because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Curry's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Timeout called Cleveland. It's tied at 131. 5 seconds left in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Mitchell. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the 8.
Yep, he is putting on a show. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Donovan. High execution from the team.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge. And the
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks. Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten. We've reached the final game of the regular season. But Brent, for teams that are on the outside looking in, how's today?
Yeah, it's so weird to think about driving to work and you're heading to the arena and you know that win or lose tonight, your season's going to be over. So try to take it in a little bit, BA. Savor the moment. You know, the last time you tape up and pull on the uniform and you want to finish strong. So go out there and play with a little bit of pride before you get to the offseason and a chance to improve your game individually.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Julius Randle out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Williams in at the point guard position.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kyrie Irving, shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here's Randle. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Randle.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Doncic against Williams. Steps back and fires. Here's Kleba. And the three off target. First quarter, just over a minute played. Kleba against Randle from deep. Giddey. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey. And it did not take long for Josh Giddey to find a place in this league as a taller point guard with incredible vision. This guy does a little bit of everything on the floor.
Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three. Point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
As for Giddey's quick start in the NBA, he recorded his first triple-double at age 19, Brent.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, B.A. The youngest player ever to get a triple-double in this league. This is the kind of guy who just makes passes that other players don't even see or even think about. So his instincts, they're off the chart. Well, due for a miss after 4 of 5 to begin this one.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Kleba. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Randall against Kleba. Randall inside. Here's Holmgren. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Holmgren's got 6.
Well, Randall, when he has the ball in his hands, aware that there might be an open teammate, that time he found him.
Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Randall, good.
And that's tough. Those are the kind of plays when Randall can knock down a three-point shot, just how much he's going to open up.
And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Irving. Randall, a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Randall. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Doncic against Williams. Another 3 for Dallas.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Doncic against Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one with no hesitation.
Doncic against Williams. The baseline J, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I love that move for this guy. When he's in rhythm, that's money.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Doncic up top. Williams defending.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Young, he's checked in for Williams. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 4-point game. A little mid-range shot is up. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 points.
Irving feeling confident, just rising up and knocking down the mid-range J.
Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up to the rim. Giddey against Doncic. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special. Impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Young, the pass to Randall. 1:49 left to play in the first. Such a wide open look. He's got 9.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Here's Irving. His last outing, he had 18 points. Now here's Doncic. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Pass to Holmgren. Young against Doncic. To the paint. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Young. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Young with the bucket. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Here's Hardaway. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Young. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And Young slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Thunder, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Luka Doncic, Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Blocked! Giddy with it. His last outing, he had 20. Randall, right side. Pass to Williams. Here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. Wood grabs the board. Irving against Williams. Now Young with a steal. Williams passes to Giddy. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Stolen by Giddy. Williams with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Williams against Irving. Over Williams. Drains it from 9 feet away. Irving's got 16 points.
And watch how this kind of scoring output for Kyrie Irving impacts the rest of his teammates. Everyone else starts to feel hot.
Kleber against Randall. Over Kleber. Randall can't hit. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Wood with the screen. Fires the three. And Luka Doncic good for 3. He's got 17.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Out to the wing. Here's Randall. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Irving, that's good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Young. Pass to Holmgren. Good on the shot.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Williams against Irving. Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Young. Another one falls for Dallas.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Giddey finds Young. Randall against Kleba. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA. Dribble. Penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
He's checked in for Luka Doncic. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Irving for 3. That one no good. And Oklahoma City will go the other way with it. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
They're facing a conference opponent that bested them last season. It'll be a great test for both sides. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. And Dallas calls time here. both teams deciding to change it up. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Young. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Here's Holmgren, and how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now Irving. He's got 19. Sends it home from three-point land.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Williams. Irving against Williams. Now Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And here is Irving, a go-to option for this team. He puts up nearly 17 a game. From the baseline, another one falls for Dallas.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Holmgren. Up top, Young. Guarded by Doncic. Young, the pass to Williams. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bullock. Outside Irving. Over Williams. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Young against Doncic. Inside, Holmgren goes up from the block. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Brunson's checked in. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Jalen Brunson. That's his first personal. First team foul.
What's up?
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kyrie Irving. One shot.
Kyrie's such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Brunson finds Giddey. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Green. The Mavericks trailing. 50 seconds left in the second. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Green. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
They set a pick to the inside. Here's Holmgren. Tries again. Mavericks with a rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Doncic. 21 points in the game.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking. We are not letting you down.
At this point in the season, we're past the rookie wall. Those left standing have managed to break through.
Some breakthrough talents for sure, looking to change the fortunes of their teams. And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
The way games are played these days, sometimes it feels like a three-point contest. Man, I wish I was playing in this era. But anyway, but credit these guys. They're not just taking them, they're making them.
Awesome performance so far. We'll see if the basket looks just as big to them in the second half. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. We've got Julius Randle. He's out there with Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Williams in at the point guard position. Williams finds Randle. Over Kleba. Randle, good. Randle's got 18.
Now Randle right now going to town on the defense and taking over this game.
Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Randle, good.
Randle sneaks up on you athletically with that frame. You could argue he's at his best when he's in attack mode.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Randle just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career or the individual game. This guy just doesn't back down.
Doncic outside. Giddey defends, and the shot goes. He's got 7.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Brunson passes to Randall. Kleba with a steal. Irving with it. Randall's in his pocket. Irving against Randall. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Floats one up, and it's good for 2. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Williams passes to Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Julius Randall at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hardy, he's checked in for Irving. Randall drops them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic outside. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Thunder making a change here. Young's checked in.
Williams. That's with a second personal. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Luka Doncic. At the line for
1. Oklahoma City trailing. Outside Giddey. Soft touch off the glass. Giddey's got 10 points.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Randall against Kleba. Outside Giddey with the tip.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Doncic against Young. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Giddey with a screen on Doncic. Kleba against Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Here's Hardy. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Doncic is doubled. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Thunder have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Outside Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. To the middle. Randall draws the double. Left side Giddey. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And Giddey hard to corral at his size.
Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Dallas has gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Young, inside. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Giddey.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Randall. He's checked by Kleba. And here's Brunson from the arc. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Doncic is doubled. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Randall. They double Randall. That one drops for him. Randall's got 13 points now in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Dallas has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Puts it up from 15. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 37.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Back to Young. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Oklahoma City gets it back.
Oh, nice. Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts. Yeah, Randall not giving up on that play, smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Wood left side. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Doncic against Young. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Doncic has got 39.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Green out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Hardy in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside, Williams. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Hardy. Back to Hardaway. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Dort, a screen on Hardaway. And here's Dort. Now Randall. He's checked by Kleba. Oh, great D that time from Kleba.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's the pick. For 3, Hardy. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Outside Brunson. Dort with it. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, if this offense can get Luguentz Dort to become a reliable option, it's going to open some stuff up.
Doncic on the wing. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 41.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Williams passes to Randall. Randall on the screen. Dort for 3. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Outside Brunson. Back to Williams. Randall, a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock. Here's the 3. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists here tonight. The Mavericks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. They set the pick. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 44.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
They double Randall. The kick out to Williams. Up and over Doncic. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Another one falls for Dallas.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Williams passes to Dort. Here's Williams beyond the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Doncic against Williams. Dort defending, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. At the line for Dallas. That's a 5. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Dort. And so he hits both. Randall with it. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Maxi Kleber.
Well, he goes in there and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And Randall drops them both.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 47 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Here's Williams, and the layup falls. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Giddey passes to Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Irving against Brunson. The baseline J is on the way. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got 39.
And Giddey just that 6th sense to find the open man.
Irving against Brunson. From outside the arc. The shot off that time. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. Here's Holmgren, guarded by Doncic. Randall outside. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Irving for 3. On target from range. He has 29 now.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Williams passes to Randall. 1:07 left to play in the fourth. Oh, great D that time from Kleber. Irving, the pass to Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Inside. Randall inside. Kleba on him. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. Pass to Irving. Wood, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Wood. Count it!
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out pick and roll.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Hardy, he's checked